All right, there we go. Well, hey there, welcome back, or welcome back for me. I'm get my stream set up. Had to cure a little microphone issue there. Now that's fixed. Let's make sure everything else looks like it's working okay. So I think I can just get into gameplay now. Almost. I keep looking at the same things. Oh, no data. That's weird. It says no, your encoder is not connected, but up here it says it is. So who do I believe? Well, looking at my own channel, I can see my stream, so obviously I'm connected. So, all right. Well, anyways, we're back and we're live. We're gonna try to solve some of these weird issues I have. Death and customers are going to be the focus of my little stream here today. So if it's your first time coming by, you might be wondering what I'm doing, because folks seem to ask about the no mods, and yeah, I don't play with anything except the official downloadable content. And I enjoy kind of the challenge of the game in the current state of development, if you will, without taking any any of the different things you can do to enhance your gameplay experience. It's just it's fun. I like chasing the achievements too on Steam, so I certainly that's part of it. I would never want to enable a mod or something that wouldn't let me get an achievement on Steve, because that's what's important in all of this. But no, in all seriousness, I enjoy the challenge of kind of just playing the game the way it was designed. And maybe I haven't put in enough time to really want to mod it. I can understand after some of the immense hours that can be put into something that maybe you get a little bored and you want to change it yourself. But I haven't hit that point. I'm still trying to master the game without any sort of mods, again, except what the game itself provides. And yeah, that's what I got going on here. So I appreciate you coming by and checking it out. If you have any questions, let me know. And if you don't, that's fine too. So focus here is going to be on these, which are hotels that don't have enough business. I've got some mild trash issues. So like this will pick up every once in a while. That's probably due to me emptying this trash. Yep. And they're 100% empty now, so we can flat out stop emptying. That will free up trucks to go collect this, so that'll fix itself from that. I'm not worried. Some sort of lingering crime problem here, but there's a couple cops around, so no issue. Death here. Let's see what the greater death view looks like. Okay. Yeah, I think we're okay still. We got the coverage. Sometimes I'll have a crematorium like this one, where it's only got 1 of 10 vehicles in use, right? Little puzzling there. What can I find within the game itself without enabling any mods to try to fix that? Well, first off, it looks like it should be just fine, right? You drive right past it. Oh, and that's... Here comes this guy. Says, is he going to take care of business? Nope. Interesting. Who's here and who's dead? I've got the downtown restaurant and the center of services there, so yeah. So anyways, expected this to take care of that. It only operates in these 2 districts, so it's not a matter of that. I could just draw maybe a road from here across. Excuse me. Maybe down this way. Just make it easier to access the building. Let's see what happens if we we're gonna come up to about here. And let's see. Right there. I like that. And you know we're going to do a little upgrade to this intersection here. We're going to make it a medium intersection. I'll delete this little road here. Okay, so just as we approach, we just get a little turning lane there. All right. Well, has not fixed itself yet. We do have a hang up here, though, huh? Wow. Well, this is a disaster. No wonder why we've got such issues with death care. Everybody's distracted by this. All right. Let's go in here. Yep, one of my exits. I see it comes here. This is an example of one I need to upgrade. So everybody's coming down. And they have one way to go. If you want to go right or left or straight, it doesn't matter. You're now stuck. Not a very realistic intersection. So we're going to try to upgrade that to a large road. Okay, just like that. This gives us turning lane options, can go straight. And then across the street, we're going to do the same thing. So, but instead of into a large, we're going to go into a medium. So you come across the street and you sort of converge. You know, maybe instead of a street, we'll do the highway. And then same thing over here. We'll kind of go down to a 3 here. And so you exit. It's a 1-lane exit. I'd like to open up into a 2. Yep. Just like that. See if that improves flow a little bit. Well, a little bit. Still haven't corrected the little death situation here, but certainly made that traffic flow better. A lot of people exiting right here. That's because of this. So essentially people roll off of here. They come right to here and they exit. We're caught up here. Nobody can get past.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
So no one's even responding right now. I got 0 of 10 vehicles in use. And we've got one guy waiting for a hearse. So he must be waiting on a cemetery instead of a crematorium. Do I have a cemetery covering this area? I don't see one. So I think we'll add in the Netherlands style cemetery. It's the smallest one.
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying.
I'll put that about right here, right across the street. There's not much traffic here. I tell you what, we'll upgrade this whole situation a little bit. We're gonna add in
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
a little auxiliary road. We're gonna move the crematorium to here, and then we're going to draw a road around it. Like that. And I think we may actually bring in a small cemetery. Okay, right there. Fits nicely. Actually, it would fit here even better, huh? Oh, that's very nice. Perfect. Now we got a medical issue here. We can't seem to get to the building. Okay, so that's a double complication so far with this building, right? For some reason, we're not getting help when we need it. Just operating all of them for now, but I'm just wondering if maybe it could be a bug related to that. Now look, here's another service failing. Now trash is failing even harder. This is the water treatment center though, where I've struggled with trash for a while now. See, look, there's even there's a trash truck right here. You could say, well, what about the efficiency of your service, right? Let's look at it. Where are we at? 150%. So we got pretty good garbage management. In fact, we're making money. But we're kind of slow with it, right? So we're slow with trash. And we're slow with death and medical care for this facility here. It may need to go in a corner. Like I just feel like it's just not got enough access, right? So I'm gonna pull it back to here. Do it like just like that, and then that will let me draw a small road around it and give us just a little extra. So we're going to redo Haybock here into like this. Oh. Just like that. Okay. Now let's see if that maybe gives us a little bit better access. We got us away from that main road, and with these floating like this more looks like a bug, doesn't it? So, good. I can accept icon bugs for a little while. Alright, let's get back down here and see what's going on. Oh, another traffic snare. Okay, we got a lot of folks coming down this way. Where are they trying to get to? Just a lot of industrial. Oh, we got bikes, huh? Okay, we may need a bike route here. See if that'll help. More bikes. Yeah, we get them off the road a little bit. Yeah, we've absolutely still got issues. Something to think about. And then here, again, death issues. Minor congestion. Wow, for April, it is real cold. We got snow still. Yeah, another place I need to upgrade. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Okay, how's my new oil field here doing? 2 of 5, not bad. Oh, we only got 3 points left. I'm just burning things here. Yeah, why wouldn't I use this? Oh, they all hate it. Okay, well, for whatever reason. working on my oil industry right now. I use nuclear power, so the only purpose of this oil really is to turn into chemicals and eventually rocket fuel. You see, I've got some lingering issues here when it comes to dealing with either death management or death icon management. For example, this here, you'll see it still says that there's a dead person here, but, well, there's no building here, so not sure where we have a dead person. We'll put a little road across there just like that. And another one here. Little prep work for next upgrade, what I'm going to encourage the growth of, which is high-rise northeast here. And that'll actually be northeast commerce. A little small northeast commerce, and then that gets zoned like that. All right. But again, back to my death issue here. Could be related to traffic, but let's take a look. We definitely got too much red over here going on with traffic, right? So I'm going to have to do something to try to resolve that. Of course, we're really close to this industry, so not a lot of room to move out. Kind of cornered in here. Got a decent amount of coverage when it comes to death care, right? And I believe I even have a crematorium in here. I do. And how's that crematorium doing? It's not doing anything. 2 of 5 vehicles in use. So it's more efficient than the one across the street, but certainly not taxed. Maybe it's because other parts of the city I've got coverage and they shouldn't be. So like, for example, if they're covering the whole map and they are like on a call to here, then nobody else may respond, right? So let's just have them cover this. Same thing with this building here. Yep, good. We're gonna check these. Okay. Yep, good. Okay, maybe that'll help. Encourage more coverage. Okay, so we got to let that play through a little bit. We've still got this major traffic issue here, which has a lot to do with me sending, I think, a lot of trams. Oh, no, maybe not. I was thinking my trams were causing the problems, but it's not. It's people traffic, huh? We got all sorts of business going on here. Interesting. You guys trying to get down here? Yeah, they're trying to get to here, huh? Well, that's no problem. We need more quays in the city anyway. So what I think I'll do is I will try to get that bike traffic down this street here. We'll see. We'll see if it'll work. Let's give it the old college try. Sound good? I hope so. Alright, we're going to start with just a raised platform. So, you know, we're going to go here. Okay, so we're going to pull out from here. Then I'm going to go into an arch bridge, I think. Up 30 feet. No. That building is going to be too large and in the way. I'd have to come down this way. Okay, plan B. Okay, plan B for sure. I don't know that we gotta be that high. I think 30 will do it. Okay, so it's possible. It's possible. Not bad. Okay, we're going to need to buy this out here. We definitely have a possibility going on here. Yeah, we may have borked things a little bit, but it's fixable. Do not worry. Okay, so we're going to bring people up this way and try to get them to connect to that bridge across. Let's slow down the sim a little bit here while I kind of focus on this for a little while. I think we're real close with it going here. What is this? Oh, it's a medical clinic. Perfect. So we're going to move that medical clinic. It really doesn't even need to be near this medical building, right? Let's see what, you know what? We'll move it right over here. And we're going to change its operating district. Nope, it's just going to operate here. Okay. This thing needs to be all the same height. Nah, it's not the same height, is it? Let's try that again. Needs to be the same height. Okay, we're gonna do that. No, we're gonna do this one. So we're gonna actually come right from behind here. Although this creates traffic, right? So while it's tempting to put a... I don't see any bikes here today, huh? Okay, there's some here. And there's a bunch here. I don't know that we cure things by putting the bike path there. I think that bike path needs to... I'm trying to find an alternate place where I can put that down to pull traffic differently. I don't know that I can. I just may have to settle for it being right here. So we're going to start here. Maybe I'll just do a one lane. I don't know, people got to be able to come back. Alright, so if I go right here, pull it past all this. Okay, we're back here now.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to
I don't know that we need it even to curve.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This
I think we can come straight.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city
Just like
will be
that.
experiencing
Power.
blackouts. We urge the public to remain
Power's
calm
fine.
during these breaks in service and to follow the
Stop
guidelines
causing
on the
scares.
website on how to plan for these temporary events.
Alright, this then comes up 30 feet.
Public service announcement.
I hope you're having a great time. This is Liz Peterson on the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
This just in from traffic.
Seriously, you're not going to come up 30 feet?
Hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone's in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you are heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Oh no, really? You read me just as I drop that? That's terrible. Really? You're killing me, Smalls. Alright, that's fine. At least we'll be able to upgrade it. We're going slow enough, too. Alright, anyways, we're back to here. We're going to pull this bridge across to start. Just kind of bring it to about here. That's what we're trying to fix, right? Is this whole quay issue. You know what? We're just going to run out to here for now. Perfectly fine. I see. So we're going to have a problem coming across. Okay. Well, we're medium here. Okay. Let's fix our line here. I need to be able to cleanly get to here and then be able to expand. I need to be able to cleanly get gotta get across that intersection, or just I just don't trust it. Well, maybe there. Yeah, that's a maybe. Feels decent. Maybe we can just convert. Nice. Even better. Connected. Fantastic. Okay. All right, let's just at least bring this down. And come down just a little further. We're gonna have to build a bike path through these folks' house. Sorry, guys. But I need these bikes to have a place to easily come out. And hopefully they won't make too much noise. Okay, good. Alright, we've already got people on it. Excellent. Then we got like this parallel one that runs underneath it. And we'll also try to connect it here. Just like that. Now we're connected down here. And maybe we can start pulling the traffic. We'll do one more. Okay. Okay, so added some ways for bikes to avoid where I had a lot of congestion. Let's see how I think I fixed all my routes, so that should be fine. Here they go. I think we'll provide some places for people to park their bikes here. Feels like a good place for a big underground bike haul, right? A couple of them. See if I can fill those up. Come on, get off your bikes, put them right here. There you go. Unemployment, huh? 7.5 and rising. So I'm gonna let some of this play through. I've made a lot of changes. I added a lot of the content update stuff, and I kind of want those buildings to integrate here. So we're gonna let this run. We're gonna make some money. And then I think I'm gonna add some stuff. I'm trying to improve traffic to fix my little death care situation that pops up and resolves and goes away. I have plenty of buildings, but they're not as reactive as they need to be. So, for example, here... Oh, look. No, they are active now. That's what I needed to see. Good. Finally. Okay, where's my other death care? I got one here. How are you doing? Where are you operating? Yeah, you should be more active, but you're not. Why are you not? Well, they're all gathering, so they're all out and about. We just may need more hearse in this area. Alright. And then what about our cemetery? Everything is gathering and returning. Okay. So, saying to me I don't have enough hearse. So, finally, I figure out what it is. I think redistricting some of those locations was smart. So we're going to do a full crematorium, because that'll allow us to bring in more hearse. I'm just going to put it right next to the graveyard here. It's also going to be specific just to this district. We're going to solve these little issues one district at a time. Okay, so that gives me 25 more vehicles to throw into the mix eventually. They got to hire people to work there, but so let's see. That helps resolve this little problem. Then I can, I guess, pay a little bit more attention to that traffic issue. But those little emoji symbols for traffic there are not entirely accurate because they show cars. And I assure you those are bikes and people. That's something that I'm looking forward to, and I'm sure that they're working on, is improving those icons so they're more specific as to what it is that's the holdup. What type of traffic, right? So again, I just added in 25 hearse in an effort to resolve my little death wave here. So we're waiting for those to play out. Well, this is quite the corner. Probably time for a subway. I mean, that would at least free up some people off the road here, but my word. You know, I mean, I could try to put a bridge over here, right? But I'd end up knocking down some pretty big buildings to do that. So I guess we could move this park. And then maybe try to pull, maybe people would move this way. If I put up a people bridge. What are they trying to get to? You do like a little walkway around. You know, even with this here. You know. So we go to here. Do we connect? Yeah, we're connected. Kinda? Maybe?
Program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
There we go. Right? Got a little path through the park here. Come on, people. You can walk right through that park. Why would you want to walk on this street? They love streets. Look at them. Look at them. Love streets. Alright. So they're marching down. We did clear up this path, though, so that was somewhat successful. Where are these guys headed? They're going this way. Down that way. I mean, we got traffic, but we're slowly getting better, right? So that definitely helped fix things. Now something I think to keep in mind for the next section of town that I build, right, is really returning to the concept of integrating those bike paths and people paths early, because especially when you get into these heavy population zones like this, you know, you get traffic problems quickly. But for now, need some more money so that I can bring in the airport next. That's really my next move, I think. Glad you found my my little corner of the internet. I'm Radic, and again, if you got any questions, let me know. Otherwise, feel free just to chill and enjoy watching the city stream here. Well, this still hasn't resolved itself, so we do know that we've got some sort of weird bug going on, right? Our floating dead person waiting for a flying hearse. Oh. I don't know, a lot of noteworthy events. I'm out of followed citizens, so the guys I was following some folks to start with, and I kind of lost track of them. And then they must have either left the city or died, so I'm no longer following them. So we'll have to decide some folks to follow next. Small homes, traffic, unemployment, my biggest problems. Which makes sense. Small homes, of course. I've got so much high density now. Traffic, as we can see, the number one challenge, the traffic monster. So, not bad. Again, waiting for some money to build up for myself. Probably try to get to around, I don't know, maybe 12, 15 million before I make the next move, which is to add an airport. I'd like this death situation to solve itself, so I want it to work through. I don't think I'm going to have to make more death investments, but obviously we're not getting the result yet that I wanted. I've got death care right here. I've got 0 of 25 vehicles in use, so they're not responding yet, even though they're assigned to the district, which means somebody else is responding, and they need to respond and go back. So that's what I think is going on with this death care. Is I had death care set up from folks like way over here in this district, and they were on their way and they were caught up in traffic. Look, boom, 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 boom. Here's some more out, right? So
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very
feels like they're going to take care of it.
Slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected.
What are you doing?
Citizens are advised to
You
remain
stuck?
indoors until the situation
You're stuck behind stuff, huh? More traffic. Okay, it's these bikes. You guys need to follow the rules. There's literally lights here. Do we need a special light in? Maybe. Okay, what if... Where else could I pull? See, I can't pull that bike path this way. Not unless I move this, which I really don't want to do. I like this little walking stuff that I have going on back here. I think it's cool if people would use it more. There's like a handful of them. Let's make it more attractive. My favorite of the fountains. what to do with this massive amount of bike traffic.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is the atmospheric piano channel, the place to soothe your soul.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know. Seems like everyone's in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, outside.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than have to start thinking about it. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're going out, don't forget your jacket.
All right. Well, our population's sort of leveling out here, which means they're satisfied with the conditions of everything, even if I'm not. Are we really running past people here? Yeah, these have to be bugs. Waiting for a hearse. Who's dead? Where are you waiting for a hearse from, buddy? Here's the hearse. Oops, that's garbage management. Healthcare, death care. Right there. Driving right past. Literally. There is a hearse here. And there is one here. This one here, 4 or 5 gathering. Yep. How about you here? Returning. Only 2 of 5 in use. You. And you're a crematorium. Okay. Wow, it's way over in here? No, no, no. Okay. Mr. Crematorium. You are associated with this thing, which is only operating in one district. I could split the district. So I could split it and make this gated. Like this half gated. It's like, let's slow it down. And say we went like this. Okay, so there's that district. You can just stretch to here. It's fine. Oops. Just like that. And then I can do a new one. Okay. I need to close these edges. Okay, should be close enough. So we're going to call this Cindy Acres. And we gonna gate the community, ban everything, charge a heavy fee for roadside parking. Okay. Now let's take a look at some of this, what we got going on. Okay, so first of all, this here, it's only going to operate in this district, not in this one. Same with this. Nope, just here. That's fine. All right, let's see how that change maybe addresses this little goofball situation. Well, heavy traffic into the city, which is unusual, considering I've banned well, I haven't quite banned combustion engines here yet. So this part of the city, they can bring their combustion engines to. They can't go to the gated section with them. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, my hospital's burning down. Now it all makes sense. Well, goodbye, medical clinic. You've served us well. Thank you for all the hard work over the last 5 years of Cindyville. And we will rebuild. So it looks like our fire... Oh, good job, fire truck. Took care of it. Oh, yeah, you guys are out. Running away. But it didn't burn down. That's wonderful. Where are you covering? You're just covering this district. Yeah, it's going to take a while for that to recover. So we need to do something about this nonsense here. I know I've got hospitals available. I just want to make sure they're not taxed. That's a medical clinic. Maybe this one? Yeah, maybe. How about you? How busy are you? You're 6 of 850. 2 of 21. I feel like you've got some bandwidth. So go forth to Cindy Acres and rescue people. The question is, will you be able to get past all of the bike and people traffic? Hopefully you won't decide to take the freeway. Look at them. Now they're all dispatched. Go! Go get them! Go get them! Where are we going? Yep, here they come. From a view from the parking garage. Good, that means they're on their way. So we're just going to have to let this have some time to clear up. Wasn't that interesting? My my little problem here fixed itself. So if you've been watching for the last several games, I've been struggling with customer issues, specifically in this area. We have not been able to attract enough customers. So I changed the size of the district, redistricted another area, and somewhere in between that and addressing the medical condition in the new district, customer issues all fixed themselves. Did everybody flee the hospital and go stay in the lodges that are available? Is that where they are? I didn't track. I should have tracked some of the people. That was a mistake. I should have followed some of the people that fled the hospital after it burnt down to see where they were headed, and that may have answered our questions if they actually were just living in the hospital in this medical clinic. Because, like, a lot of people came out of here. It looked like a lot more than 26 people came out of here.
Hi guys, Liz here.
So,
Loving those harmonies.
anyways,
Let's keep the mojo going.
no more an issue.
Don't touch
We've
that
still got
car.
this small little lingering crime scene that, you know,
And when business is doing well, that
it's a
floats out
straight down whodunit over here. They haven't been able to figure it out. It's been going on for months, really. This crime has been,
Bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now
yeah.
shop for designer shoes.
What's going on here?
A fancy local Jarva
Mm-hmm.
or so my wife tells me. That's
Mm-hmm.
good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside.
We're on to you, Obawiski. We're on to you. Have they responded? No. But a crime has been committed here. Only here. Streets are free. No one's around. What are my cops doing, you ask? Well, I mean, there's literally a cop station, what, right down the street? Right here. Operates in this whole district. We've got 5 of 25 patrolling. No, I'm not expanding holding cells. We only have 2 people we're holding in our little police station here. Now I'm going to give the game a little save here. That was some nice progress and a lot of good building. There we go. We got those 2 lingering issues, which may or may not be a bug. There's the dead dude in the air. And this criminal that my police seem to be turning a blind eye to. I mean, more realistic than we probably realize, right? Oh, another high-rise death. Taken care of, though. See? So we know we've got decent death care going on. So we have decent death care. That dude in the air is going to get taken care of eventually. I showed you earlier how we've got plenty of cops, so we don't need any more cops. We're fine there. We're going to... I had planned at one point here to add an airport, but lo and behold, the problem I was trying to solve earlier solved itself. Which was I had no one to stay in my lodges. But now if you go back just a little bit earlier in my stream, you'll see where this building burnt down. It was the USA Medical Clinic, which was holding up to 130 patients. And they all like left. That you just see them all come out after it burns down, right? Like they're all running away. I'm wondering, I should have followed a couple of them and see if they ended up You know, staying down here in the hotels, if that's what they fled to. Oh, little trash pickup there. That's unexpected. I've got pretty good garbage coverage, and you know what though? I'm gonna slow down the sim. That is one thing I did not address, was garbage over here. So looks like those trucks are still working garbage. That's good. What are you, citywide? Is that what's going on here? You are. What a problem. You need to be here. And then let's see. The rest of our folks. You. Yep. Those two make sense. Although you're not even close to being full. How are you? You got 7 of 25 in use. Alright, so we're going to expand. Cindy Brook. You should be able to hit Cindy Acres. No reason why you can't. Okay, where else do we have? Yep, got a couple of them. Yep, you are in all three already. I don't know if you need to be in all three. Maybe you just do this one. Or these two. And I'm trying to stop crossover between trucks. And then that would mean this one here is here. Okay, I think that covers everything, right? So these two are covered. These two are covered. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. The one that's in Cindy Park. We'll cover Cindy Park, Cindy N, Cindy Acres, Cindy Brook. And then Cindy N has the actual dump, which will only operate now in Cindy End. And hopefully eventually I'll just get rid of that thing. Okay. So any traffic jams will impact trash pickup, but that's nothing new. All right, let's see if that helps. Well, thanks for coming by and hanging out. If this is the first time that you've stumbled across my little corner of the internet, I am Radek. Currently, my obsession is City Skyline, but I drift into all sorts of different things. But if you do like what I have going on, I do respond to what people tend to interact with most. So if you like my videos, if you subscribe to my channel, I kind of respond with, oh, you want to see more cities videos, because that's why people are all liking and subscribing to my channel lately. So if that's what you really want to see, then you do those things and I will respond. And if you don't want to do either of those things, that's cool too. Just hang out and watch or whatever. This is a chill corner of the internet. Sometimes I'll just stay at one place here for a while. We'll just sit and kind of watch, kind of like watching a fishbowl. Kind of let the city and the sim work through itself. I definitely need a sim or two to follow. Who's that? Oh, he's a senior. Look like a child, I wasn't sure. Although the Sims I was following, I lost track of. So, I need a reason to follow them again. I think the next disaster, I'll follow some of the Sims that come out of that. Like the next fire. Oh, so did that show up in my my events? Oh, it did. June 2030. My event journal. So we're at 15 million, decent. Tempted to add the airport. Now I'm in a spot though with the flashing trash image in front of me that I want to fix this trash situation, make sure it's all resolved before I add an airport. But you know, I did talk about adding that airport in earlier. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's increase demand. Oh, milestone 16 unlocked. The Thriving Metropolis. The Great Tower of Commerce. The iconic international-style skyscraper that makes any city skyline unique with its presence, attracting visitors from all over the world. Housing the headquarters of commercial brands in your city, this skyscraper also boosts the industrial efficiency of your city with a height of 1,791 feet. Grandview Heights, a massive residential complex that spans across multiple city blocks, which provides housing and recreational areas for thousands of residents. Complex can be upgraded into a hospital. Yes, we know we need that in that one part of the city. With public parking lot and a disease control center, highest tower, 951 feet. Sweet. So these are the new assets that they added in with skyscrapers. Look at all the death we have here. Did I not take care of death care here? I thought that was one of the first things we took care of. We got lots of death people running around. Do they need a cemetery? Is that what? No, this is a cemetery. Yep, you're covering. 300 a month, gathering, 12, you're busy. You need another hearse garage? We can put one in. Where will it fit? Not. Oh. No. I feel like I've been down this road before. Oh, look at that right there. Okay. Nice. Let's look at these assets. Residential. Grandview Heights. Grandview Heights, I think, are going to end up going here. Because then I can drop the same tram system to service these that are servicing everything else. And look how close it is to this water. Ah, look at that. Perfect. Let's go. We're going to purchase that corner of the world. And then here, let's see. How big is this road? Okay. So when I do this, we're going to end up with pedestrian traffic being a problem. So let's think about that ahead of time. And let's think about bike traffic. So pedestrians crossing here would be nice. And then bikes over this way. I think that might work. Okay, let's get a pedestrian path in there. do a little
Just in from traffic. If
little
you
hooded bridge here at 30
you
feet.
can expect delays on the major roads, especially
Oh,
during rush hour.
about right there.
Seems like
Right,
everyone's
nice
in a
little,
hurry to get somewhere fast.
nice little hooded bridge right there.
Down. And if you
And
can,
then from here, we're gonna do
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather
a little
wait till
pedestrian
the traffic
path,
start thinking about it.
a little curve to it.
I'd never get anywhere.
We'll start at the 30 feet. We'll come out to about there. Drop.
It's attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury.
No, won't let me.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me.
That's
good
okay.
for business and good for the community.
thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
We're expecting unseasonably hot
There we go.
in the region today.
That's what we wanted.
Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And remember to stay hydrated. It's going to be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
Perfect. We do a pedestrian style street right here. I'm going to be cautious about how I close that off because I've never worked with this new building before. And I want to be able to put it here. So see how that's... Yeah, I want to be able to put it like right here. Pretty much, right? Or even like that. Maybe catty cornered. Interesting. So that could go about right there. Alright, there she is. I'm going to slow down the sim though, because this is going to result in a lot of move-in. This is a huge complex. Look at this thing. Wow. Alright. Fun, fun. Alright, surround it. Nice people street right around. Now I'm putting a street around because I noticed across the way here, I have this building here, which is the Westmont Tower. And I had originally sort of had it on an island without a block around it. And I started to have problems with services being able to connect. So hopefully this will address any services issue. And then eventually we can upgrade to a disease control center here. That's only 2.5 million, really? Done. And then a downtown hospital. Well, of course we need a downtown hospital. Okay, so you are going to... Do we service a specific district? Nope, you're... Oh yeah, you do. Okay, so now you can operate in this district, which will expand. Whoops. Which will expand once we expand it. Oh, I see what happened. We'll buy that. Alright, let's expand it. So we're here. Nope, don't do that. Yeah, we'll go down. Oops, here we go. Just like that. Alright, Cindy Way has expanded. This is a big residential district, and I think we're gonna gate it. Okay, yeah, let's kill the combustion engines here. I I can't heavy truck ban though because of the this industry I have here. So we won't heavy truck ban, but we will put speed bumps in. And you know what? We're gonna gate this community too. Okay. Time for move-in traffic. Brace yourself. And when will my trash situation there clear itself? Right? I'm mildly concerned. I may have to slow this sim down pretty quick here. We'll see. We're making nice money at least, right? 204 an hour. I just created a massive traffic condition on its way here. You know, as I see that criminal pop up, I am going to slow this in a moment. I'm not sure what my cops look like over here, but we're just going to go ahead and advance things. So let's see here. Let's go to development. Oh yeah, we need a police headquarters, and possibly the CIA. We'll see. So let's go ahead and what's this here? What opened up? Oh right, my satellite uplink. Very nice. So I can afford that, so that's going in. Sorry to be distracting, but I think we will drop that over here. Is there room for it? Yeah, I just want to slide that into a nice slot there. Ah, there we go. Very good. Ah, that's excellent. That is excellent. All right, back to the police work. All right, I think we are going to bring the CIA in. They can work right here. See, I plan to do some industrial here. Another, you know, I'm going to hold off on the CIA for a moment. It costs a lot, and I'll be honest, I've not been happy with what it's supposed to be doing, which is preventing criminals from causing problems. All right, so I've got a lot of trash pick up on the way, but they seem to be stuck. Now, what do we have here? Let's see if that helps us. So I added in a couple of one-way routes for bikes that if they're not necessarily trying to get to this bridge, they can go down. And we added a big path for people to walk down over there also, so that if they just want to walk that way, they can. Maybe it'll draw people in that direction more. Gonna let my money recover a little bit from some of that big spending that I just did, and see how this drives us closer to 100,000. Hope you're having a good day. I myself am having an excellent day. My actual work is finished, so just enjoying some chill time with my latest city, Cindyville. If you're curious, I name all of my cities after my wife, and you may be able to guess her name. And I don't use mods, except the official asset stuff that comes out from the game, of course. But I don't do any gameplay mods. Just the way the game's been designed, and I've always played this way. So nothing new. I kind of try to find ways to work around some of the mishaps that are in the game, and the bugs, if you will. Sometimes there's ways you can work around that stuff. So that's what I aim to do, and then also try to build as big of cities as possible. I've got a pretty decent computer here, so I've been able to tweak it so that it'll really handle the bigger cities better. In addition, there's absolutely been a big change to the way that cities handles since the latest patch, at least from my point of view. I find the game performs a lot better. Things make more sense as far as why things are going on. And while at first there was a bit of a learning curve, if you will, I think it's got more of a symbiotic relationship now with the way that I think they want it to go, right? So the way that they tell you and the way it happens seems to be more lined up. I think they're going to struggle, and the cities always do it as they get bigger. So like, as it gets bigger, you're constantly in a place where it's still responding to you with like these icons in the exact same way as it would as if it was a tiny city, right? So if you had a backup in a tiny city to a certain amount, it responds with this way. Versus in a larger city, maybe there's just times when there's just backups, right? I mean, if you live in a large city, even if you live in a somewhat large city, you know that there are just times when there's traffic, and that's just part of where you live, right? So when traffic starts impacting the other services, that's when I think it's a problem. Well, new signature building, switch on. From the humble toaster to the self-organizing sock drawer, this factory makes everything, and it runs on electricity. Let's go. So where should switch on go? So here's my floating death guy. They're still here. Yeah. Right, but my trash issue cleared itself. Hooray! And while I still have, a little bit of, death row going here, At least I have services available that should be able to take care of that, or should be taking care of that. Uh-oh. What are you guys doing? Are you? Am I speaking out of turn here? You guys being lazy? How many of you are responding?
Industry in the
Crematorium.
region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats
What?
our boat.
There's no sinking this boat.
0. Come on, guys.
Onto our main
Yeah, this is where you belong here. I'll even let you work out of Cindy Creek.
the area is attracting
But you guys need to get to work. Let's go.
luxury to our neighborhood. You can
Vehicles in use 0 of 25.
while sipping a
That's an issue,
Jarva Mate. Or
especially with this. So that means either these are bugged out icons,
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
or this is bugged out, or
Unseasonably high temperatures
I have something else, like over here, responding across the way, and they can't get across.
and remember to stay hydrated.
That's what's happening. Yep. So these guys are gathering, but they're just gathering slow. So, excuse me. That's another thing. With any amount of traffic will cause other services to be impacted. So, as I've said a number of times, traffic is just the big mob of this game. So, you kill traffic, you solve the game. It's not money. Money, I think, is one of the easier parts of the game. Money is really about setting your city up to be financially successful early by setting up whatever type of city you want. So you're going to decide based off the resources available. So if there's oil available, you'll look to set up a really heavy industrial city to start and then get into that oil. If there's no oil, and let's say there's a bunch of wind, well, then you're going to set up with windmills. And if there's a lot of fertile land around you, then you're going to try to start farming. If you're like where I was here, where there was no wind, and there's lots of fertile land, well, then you have to bite the bullet and go with coal, right? So, I mean, with the supply change, it's even more. And I have lots to explore in that space. And I'm excited to get into it. Probably, I don't know if it'll be with this city. It'll probably be a different one. One thing I intend to do after my cities get to the mega place, like, when you win the city, right? Typically, at least lately, I've kind of leaned towards then starting a new city. Not that I don't ever plan to come back to these or, keep playing them. I do, but I think they're fun to build, right? They're like sets, like Lego sets. So once I get to the end, to the megalopolis, and I'm done, I think the next city I make will be a highly supply chain focused city on something. So I'm going to pick, like vegetables, and make like a city that is end-to-end focused on just producing vegetables, and I'll try to build industry all around from that. Make multiple farms, really limit the amount of high-rise buildings that you create, if any. Just make it just a total small town build. So probably my next one will be that. Again, after I either get this to Megalopolis or max this one out. So just kind of depends. Like I said, I'm very happy with this city. I'm happy where we're going, and we'll have to see. But hey, thanks again for coming by and hanging out. Appreciate it. Ooh, look at that fire. What's going on? Uh-oh. Jeremy Parsons. Born February of this year. He's a student at USA Southwest Elementary School. Can I name that school? I think we may need to. We're going to call it the Cindy Southwest Elementary School. That is where he is a student at. He survived the fire. Well, here we go. We're getting near 100,000. I kind of want to start imitating the broadcast. We're live. There's reports of traffic in the city that is directly impacting the ability to take care of the dead. If you begin to have some problems, please stand by. Someone will be with you shortly. Or something to that effect. Right? I don't know. For some reason, we've got medical care issues in the city. On the side of town, which, by the way, has not one, but two major upgrades to prevent medical problems. And has a hospital. There's a hospital on that side of the city. There's a medical research center. And one of those tall buildings you see in the distance is a disease research center. So, no excuses. You'll notice that right now my taxes are probably not too high. So we're at 8%. So still room to lower to help increase demand for my city later on if that's what I want to do. And at the same time, I'm making a really good amount of money so that upgrades are much quicker to come by. Right now what I'm doing is I'm watching my services to see, you see where my demand is, right? It's commercial and industrial, no office, okay? I prefer office, and now unemployment's at 10%. So I am going to slow down the sim a little bit here and look into expanding places for people to work. I'm going to try to do that through commercial. And as I've kind of mentioned for a while, I think I'd like to add in a commercial port, whether it's a boat port or an airport, right? I think I'd like to add in a port. So let's look at here. Oh, there's water. There we go. So now we got water unlocked. Yep, and look at that. That unlocks offshore drilling. So pause. Right here is where my offshore drilling is going to happen, I think. Right there.
To address the limitations of the city's power grid and
Right.
combat global warming, the city has passed a resolution to encourage all citizens to reduce their electricity consumption. Be energy smart. Remember
Just
to
like
turn off
that.
lights and computers when not in use. Good habits can make a big difference.
Okay, so now I understand why she's talking like she's talking. That's because I've thrown in advanced pollution management, I bet.
Green and beautiful. Start today. This has been a local public service.
I bet. Interesting. That's cool. All right. Anyways, distraction. Is that a road? It is.
What's the best way to get into the weekend vibe? Well, that's
So
an easy
what
one.
if we got to
Stay
here?
with us here on the atmospheric piano channel, and you'll find out.
We're live, and we're getting reports
Okay.
about the traffic accident.
Give me water. Give me power. Good.
City.
Road maintenance
And
services
then-
have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're
Oh,
planning
well,
to
this
take
is
your time,
fun.
you might want to wait a little while longer.
Okay.
If you're in it, you
So now you're built here. So it's not the traditional pull it out and it does it itself. You're going to put out a platform, huh?
Main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest
Okay,
in
what
luxury
is
to our
this?
neighborhood. You
Oil
can
tankers
now
dock
shop
at the
for
harbor.
designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
Like there.
We're looking
I put
at
it here?
clear and sunny
Interesting.
skies across the region today.
What is this?
How about you?
Submersible.
I'm looking forward to getting out and enjoying a nice walk in the fresh air later today. This is local weather with
Okay.
you all day, every day, rain or shine.
Okay. What are you for? Oil tankers. I don't have any oil tankers here. I need to be able to extract the crude oil. Let's just say from right here. Can we get that close? Okay, let's just do that. And then connect you to you. No, 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 no. Silly. Okay, don't need that. Okay. There we go. Offshore oil enabled. Oh yeah, a pedestrian street. That'll work just fine. Oops. Alright, so we got one in play. What do you? They don't need to be in play. I can do a second. Oh. Like that. Oh, did you not connect? Really? Okay. There we go. Alright, getting some offshore oil drilling going. We're making no money yet. That's fine. We're gonna make a little, like a large oil farm here. Okay, if I want to, I can put a shipping lane in here. I got you. Let's do it. Okay, that's going to be for the tankers as they come in. I see. Okay. Let's bring that to like here. Can't decide if I like that, if I want this to interact or not. I don't think I need to because of the pipeline, right? Well, really only one way to find out here. Okay. So this is in play. What are we expecting? No waterway connection. Yeah, that's fine. That's an easy fix. Okay, so you. Alright, yep. You're connected now. Okay. You are gonna go to like. Cause you can't go underneath, right? So you're gonna go like to here. And then eventually go that way, I think. Maybe we can get a medium up here. There we go. Okay. So we're connected. Let's see about making that route. Okay, those two are not connected though. Invalid path. Really? Okay.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Hi there, this is Liz Peterson on the atmospheric piano channel, playing music that has meaning.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes
Good.
while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're
All right, here we go.
you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
Oh, really? No route? You're joking.
reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Mm.
Chilly day.
So no route here, really?
You are heading out and get your jacket.
Nope, that wasn't the one. Maybe? No, you're not gonna let me make a route out here, really? They don't want your oil, dude. Is it because I can't go through that? It might be. All right, we're gonna buy more. I got 7 slots left. How funny. 1, 2, 3. Really? Do I only have 7 slots left? No, I have 150 left. Okay, I was like, really? Okay, let's try this again. I may have to bring in a different port to start. You gonna let me go here? You're not. You're joking. Okay. Well, it wasn't lit up. That's 7 Oaks. A 2-way ship connection for creating passenger ship lines and cargo ship routes, but does not say oil tanker. Okay. And you are for passenger. Okay. Well, we will figure out a way to get our oil out. You know, we can put a yeah, cargo line maybe. But no. So this is oil tanker berth. Interesting. So then where does it go to? Okay, so you could like go get oil and then bring it back here from another place. I get it. Okay, so like if I wanted to put an oil tanker out here, okay, like this. It could go here. Just like that, and then bingo. Boom. Offshore oil enabled. Okay, can I just get rid of this? No, not without getting rid of the rest. That's alright. We'll have to dredge the channel. Bring in more jobs. Alright. Well, it looks like we're going to be able to bring in office jobs. Let's do it. Right along here. Like my little office corridor. Oh, broke 100,000. That deserves a save. Pop up a little on-screen display to show you how my computer's handling all this. Alright, we got a little bit of traffic issue. Haven't seen that in a little while. And we're down to 2.2 million. Alright, so that costs a lot of money to implement. We're not really making much money per hour off it yet. I am going to drop some industry near it. Effort to kind of focus on that particular industry. Although I probably shouldn't have done it within the circle, but whatever. We'll work on that later. All right. Okay, now I need my city to recover from those massive changes I just made. The implementation of the oil and spending a ton of money on the offshore oiling platform. So I spent a bunch of money, and now hopefully we'll start making a bunch of money. The funny thing is, I'm 100,000 an hour below where I was when I started doing all that. So, really, to benefit from it, I'm going to have to continue to expand what I have, right? All right, this is where we're gonna knock down some industry here. This little strip of land here is going to be northeast on one side, southwest on the other. Bus is dragging through here too, huh? That's a problem. Is that bus line 5? It is bus line 5. Okay. I'm going to need to put in a central bus station, and I think it's actually going to go here. Alright, where are my buses at? Oh, those are all trams. And this is where most of my bus routing is. Most of those are out of service. Okay, let's make some changes here. Okay, Stanford, you're to start. Gone. Okay. Now we're going to create a new route. It's going to begin here. Whoops. Okay, here. And when we're exiting out, we're going to go this way to start. Way down here. Like to start, we're going to go the opposite direction of everybody else. Okay. And then we're going to go in here. And here. No. Okay, now you're going to go to Stanford. And then when you come back, you're going to drive all the way down here. Okay, so when you come back, I'm going to swing through here. No, that takes us... No, I don't like that either.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
I like that, I think.
Caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until
Yep,
conditions
right here.
This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Alright, let's see if that makes things a little bit better.
Hi, listeners. You tune to the best tunes in town with me, Liz Peterson, bringing you the freshest tunes, along with more fun facts about the greatest composers of all time. Did you know that Mozart loved playing pranks on people? He even created a piece titled Musical Joke, where the passages were played out of tune. Isn't that cool? You're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel, and I'm your host, Liz Peterson.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
The
while
Great
sipping a
Tower
freshly
of
rolled
Commerce.
Starbucks latte. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
A chilly day with temperature.
What can handle the Great Tower of Commerce? So this looks like its own thing. Oh wait, it's pretty dark green right there, right? What about just right here? In Cindy Way.
Interrupt this program to bring you a special
Right, we
news
already have
Heavy
so
storms
much
approaching
going
the
on
city,
here.
and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdown Citizens are advised to remain indoors.
The Great Tower of Commerce. That is exactly where it belongs. More people streets? You betcha. Perfect. Okay, there's driving to it, right? There's parking. So then this side street needs to be upgraded to an actual road. People need to be able to come from around. Oh, how close we are. And that's what needs to go there, is a large tourist attraction, right? Oh no, this is a gated community. We don't want a large tourist attraction. First off, am I covered everywhere? Right. Let's just make sure that our whole district is covered. Okay. All right, that's all fine. Trash issues. It's the same little section here that's got the snags.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
We need some trees in here, I think. So most of my traffic is people and bikes. Now we've cleared up here a little bit. I have all sorts of different ways for people to exit out and go different ways, right? So we're starting to clear up a little, which is good. And that will probably directly impact my income. Yep. So now income's starting to rise back up as the traffic issues start to reside. I think this part of the city is always just going to be a challenge just because of the amount of people that I've got now in this small area. And I'm combining... I have a hospital right here with the main route of where all my tram is at. So, kind of not the greatest planning decision. Something I should probably reconsider. Maybe take tram routes down here. And hesitate from connecting this way. Or maybe just have one connect that way. Have the other one go to the other side of the city. So let's take a look at them. So right now for my tram. Yeah. So this one's a good route. Yep. What's that? 3? Yep. So tram line 3. So I need to get a different way for tram line 3 to get back in this part of the city, which I might do through a raised tram line. So maybe what we'll do is we'll pick up the tram here, because people really like that tram, right? They come down here, and then we throw a raised line in right here. Do I even have room for it? I doubt it. No way. Okay, we're getting to here, though. Are we slowing down here with trams? No. Is this where we're dropping people off? So, yeah, and of course there's going to be congestion here because, well, I mean, yeah, what's that dude doing? Causing traffic. You know, as I'm sitting here thinking about it, I think another people path kind of goes like this. Whoops. What are you doing? Alright, I've thrown some additional people paths in here in an attempt to try to get folks to come down this way as they exit here, so across here, and not just pile up in that one area. So I'm trying to give more options to be chosen from, so to stop messes like this one. Now, this may be a temporary snag because of the options I put in, so gonna let those run through a little bit and see where we land. So hey, by the way, if this is your first time visiting my stream, I'm Radic, and my current obsession is City Skyline. So I play all sorts of different video games. Appreciate you coming by and checking things out. Pretty much, if you got any questions, feel free to ask. If you like what I have going on, feel free to like my video. If you subscribe and turn notifications on, you'll know when I stream. Because I don't really stream on a schedule. Because I'm pretty, if you can't figure it out yet, it's pretty small time here. And I'm not doing much to grow beyond just interacting with folks that come by and visit. So
Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Congratulations, like I always tell folks, on finding my channel, because that's the first thing, is being able to find this channel. So, congratulations, you found it, and I'm happy you're here. Well, isn't that interesting? Huh. Well. We've got a minor pathing issue here, where this is supposed to be where people have pedestrian access to, and they have none. I wonder if I can solve that by putting a small little pedestrian access right here. Does that? Oh, that might. It might. It also caused buildings to be destroyed, but. Oh, all these people are homeless now. No! But this building no longer has a pathing issue. So that's good. Well, this is snagged. This is Route 3, isn't it? Yep. Tram Line 3. My most popular tram line. These buses are blocking it in protest. So all these guys are trying to merge to here, it looks like, so that they can cross the street and then go this way. So the key is, or go this way? No. That would be ridiculous. Let's see. Where are you headed, Denton? Who's retired? Yep. I hate to block bikes on the right-hand side, but I may have to. And just put them on the left. That's not a bad idea. So convert this road. Yeah, no, I don't think that's going to happen. More people are here, though. That's Tramline 5, okay. Yeah, I feel like it could be the emergency vehicles up and down that same road. I'm going to move this to I think here. And that'll take the traffic and move it. Okay, so at least on this side of the city, they're going to go that way. And they can maybe skip it if they go the other way. Because we're covering down this way, aren't we? Yeah, we're covering a number of different districts. Yeah. Uh-oh. See, we have plenty of processing capacity, so that's a traffic problem that just needs to resolve itself here. Kind of got to let my changes go through. And now we got winter on top of it. So. That's one port in use right now. All right, what's unemployment at? 5%. Dropped just now to 4.9. Excellent. Okay, where's my best place to add jobs? We're going to take a look at traffic here and see where the most green is, and that's where I'm going to look to add jobs. Okay, so obviously my most congested is in that area. Cindy Acres is a decent place here. Yep, this zone. Oh, but there's some office space popping right now, so we're gonna work to shift this area to office. Okay, where are we at, actually? Let's be smart about this. Okay. And then over here, we're going to add in industrial. And that's it. we're going to hold off and see what that does to our unemployment rate. So the other side of the city there has had some traffic issues that I've been working through. Hopefully some of the changes I made will make the flashy emotions go away. But if not, we'll head over there and take a look. But for now, I kind of enjoy this part of the city. Was that a hospital right there? It sure is. Not busy. Yep, just in that one area. Yeah, this is my... So this part of the city... Yep. See, all of the garbage trucks are stuck. They're snagged by this line. Okay, so there are two that go through 4 and 5. Okay, that's the problem. All right, 4 and 5. Okay, 4, we're going to change you.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve
All right, I see a potential route here.
during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local
So that's a place they can walk to. We're then going to upgrade the track along here.
You're back on the atmospheric piano channel.
Send
brought
them
to you by Liz Peterson. I want to share a funny story
this
with you
way.
and the listeners. We all know Beethoven, right? But did you know that despite his mathematical complexity of his compositions, Beethoven always struggled with numbers. He left school at age of 11
Okay.
after learning how to add
So
and
now
but before learning how to multiply or divide.
we can
As
put a
result,
stop
he found it
here.
difficult to keep track on his finances.
We'll put
Luckily,
one
his compositions
here.
didn't struggle with numbers.
Industry in the region is on the rise.
One
and
across the
business is doing
way.
well that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our
Here.
main features. The commercial district is booming as the
Here.
area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping
Okay.
a fancy local Jarva Mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
But this route is more about pick up
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
here and then go around. So route starts here, goes here. No, I need to come this way. No, that's the wrong way. Or I need you to come down here. Oh, there's no track? Really? Okay. So you start here. You go here. Nope, you're here now. Now there's there's always congestion there. Here. Okay, now we're gonna come back around. No, I don't want to go through there. We can put in one more stop right here. All right, let's see how we do. I'm going to give this one a save. Lots of upgrades, even though our population hasn't really bumped much since the last, 2000s, really not much of anything, but this will at least conserve any upgrades I made. Give us a chance to let the tram start running and see if that frees up traffic some. I may reduce the number of trains that are running on the routes. I think that might be part of the problem too. It's like we got 6 trains on line 2. How about we go to 4? And then we know line 3 crosses, right? Or line 4 does. And even line 5, let's drop down to 10 assigned vehicles. So let's see if reducing the amount of assigned vehicles helps free things up a little bit, reducing the traffic. Well, would you look at that? Cleaning up nicely. Definitely get more issues though, right? And for the first time, I'm seeing not enough workers. Not enough customers, huh? Okay. Interesting. So this is our commercial problem. Not enough customers. Got traffic on the other side of the city. Oh, we ran out of a tram, huh? Oh, we ran out of a bus. Interesting. Good. Okay. What's that there? What if we did this? To the water with you guys. Hope you can swim. Let's see if that'll clear up the congestion a little bit. Yep, moved it up here. That's fine. Okay, let's try this now. So we still have... Oh. Okay.
This has been a local public service announcement.
All right, an alternate one-way that nobody's taking. Perfect. Can I put a light here? No. Stop sign. No. Y'all just gonna suffer. You guys are what, just all parking your bikes? Where are you going? Okay, so now you're gonna switch and use this one way. So good. That'll move some of the traffic. Minor customer issue. Okay, we got plenty of death care availability, so they're all out gathering now, so it's a death wave. Just gonna have to let it go through. Well, we got a minor traffic issue down there, but this is obviously improved. So, improved the bicycle lanes down there, adding more ways for the bikes to travel, but also eliminated some tram lines where the trams themselves were creating backups. So we're not traffic free. I mean, this is a pretty congested part of the city. Not yet, at least, right? I haven't added subways. I think that could be a big step up. I just haven't brought them in yet. Kind of slow building the city, and you start adding in more services, and it just it slows down how much money you can make, which then slows down your progression. So I'm going to build up a pretty penny here before I start indulging in the under parts of the city. So we're gonna enjoy the sim here a little while and just chill. Oh, first signs of a snag. I got multiple lines. Tram 4. Tram 4. Tram 4. Why is Tram 4 all backed up here? A lot of passengers. And Tram 2. I'm getting rid of Tram Line 3. See how that helps. So I've got too many tram lines coming down this part of the city, and it ends up creating tram line congestion. So while it's great that they're using the tram so much, which is exactly what I want, I've just got too many routes, too many lines, too many trains. So I'm trying to find the balance between the right number of routes and trains just for this particular part of the city. Because as you can see, I have heavy traffic here. Now, the traffic, as you can see, are people and trains, or they're not trains, they're trams. So trams and people, not cars. Because they're all using the public transport, which is great, but still want to try to solve this little situation. But for now, we're gonna let it play through. Trying to make a little bit of money. I'd like to get up over 100 million. and I'm waiting for my population to balance out. So there'll be a point where the population will go red again, go red, green. It'll sort of like balance where, yeah, just like that. See where it's how much can I sustain, and that'll be my once it does that for a long enough period of time, and the population doesn't grow, but I still have demand. I'll know that okay, my buildings have all matured, and now it's time to expand to a new part of the city. But for now, we're going to chill here, watch a pretty good part of the populace work their way on and off trams, and see if this traffic situation holds the way it is for at least a little while. As congested as this may look, this is the best it's it's been all night right here. So I'm definitely happy with the little bit of progression that's happening. So like I've kind of said throughout the night, I think when your cities start to get big enough, congestion is sort of a thing. There's no real lever, or that I've seen. And that would be a mod, right? Which I don't really use. But the game doesn't natively have something that says, okay, only show me traffic when this condition is occurring, right? You just kind of get these notifications that say there's a congestion point. A sim is experiencing traffic. And then you have to figure out, is it a bike? Is it people? Is it public transport? Notice I didn't even mention cars. So anyways, chill. Enjoy the stream. Enjoy the fishbowl here for a little bit. I'm going to just sort of sit here and relax. Thanks for coming by and checking things out. I'm Radic. This is my little corner of the internet.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
All right, folks, another quick question. And this comes from Paulette, asking if Shakespeare's quote, "If music be the food of love, play on," was published before Mozart composed Eine kleine Nachtmusik. The answer to that one is yes. The Shakespeare quote is from the late 16th century, while Eine kleine Nachtmusik was composed late in the 18th century.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
All right, well, we got to slow down again. I think we got too many cars. What do we got going on here? Here's 4, 4, 4. We got all these 4 cars backed up. They're all about half full. There's another 4. All right, let's take a look here. Four is about 42% used. So 4. I'm going to drop you 1 train. So drop the front train. It's fine. So now we're back to the waiting game, right? So I dropped the train. You saw all the people come out. Now they're here waiting, which is what I want. Because we got trains behind them, right? So the sim's got to work its way through. There'll be one less train running the whole route the next time. And the trains are stopped because we got what, all these, we got 3 stop signs up here they have to work through. We got the people, the bike, and then the second bike. Okay. I split this up intentionally to really slow things down, to ideally create some separation between the trains. But unfortunately, they still tend to stack up, so. All 4, right? 4. These are all 4. And notice there's not enough people on them. So like I said, I'm gonna work through this a little bit here. Well, what's their problems here? Small homes, unemployment, traffic. Unemployment? Really? I mean, 4.9%. I mean, that's a pretty low unemployment rate. I'm telling you right now. But this may be a problem. Not enough workers. Bet we need low. Who are we? I bet we're missing low. Open to poorly educated. Yep. So, gonna need to do a little bit of low rent zoning here. Do I have Southwest style low rent? No. Have we done the UK low rent yet? There's none. It's French low rent, isn't it? That's what I've done before. There we go. Okay. So French low rent. Where will we drop that, you know? You know where I'm looking. Right there. Doesn't make sense right there. Or here, this should be high, so. No. I want that to be waterfront. Is that the only waterfront available? Makes Oldstown. Yeah, no. Waterfront. Okay. Still doesn't solve our low rent problem. That's okay. We will solve that soon. Okay, so what style low rent? Yeah, that doesn't make sense here. Got Northeast high density already. Transition to CN with low rent here. Be interesting. Death care, what a mess. And I know I have plenty of death care, so it's, again, traffic. Yeah, look at this. What are you? 5. Nah, 5 has to stay. I'm working on unemployment. It's kind of a funny complaint. I think it's more of a complaint that they don't have enough low educated workers to employ. Because my unemployment, the last I checked, was at like 4%, 5%. It's pretty low.
Exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Having a great time. This is Liz Peterson on the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down, and if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
We're looking at clear and sunny skies across the region today. I don't know about you, but I'm looking forward to getting out and enjoying a nice walk in the fresh air later today. This is local weather with you all day, every day, rain or shine.
Well, I wanted to once again thank everybody for stopping by tonight. I'm going to wrap up the stream here for this evening. If you, again, if you enjoyed it and want me to keep doing stuff like this, appreciate it if you like my video or stream or whatever here. And best way to know when I'm going to do this again is to subscribe and, like turn notifications on or don't, whatever. I normally stream on like non-work time, so probably do something tomorrow, and probably a little bit here through the weekend, and we'll continue Cindyville here, and take her. We didn't have the airport, right? I thought I was gonna have to do that, and then I was able to resolve the customers, I believe, through that fire. I'm gonna have to go back on my stream and see, was it that fire? And was that what resolved it? Anyways, thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate it, and I will see you again soon. So we're gonna just put a little cap on it. Let's save. There's Cindyville. We'll pick back up at 105,000. Thanks again and take care.